Okay, I'm a little bit later than I'd originally planned on. Than I'd originally planned for. I was actually planning on starting at like 1 p.m., but stuff happened, and by stuff I mean I overslept. Ironicus, I believe that's the name. I saw you on Twitter. Thank you for the follow. I think it was on Twitter. Let me see if I can get the game going. Oh wait, I forgot I had to open things and fix widgets or whatever these are called. I have to open up this. I have to fix stuff essentially. Hooray! Fixing stuff. Widgets, recent global captures, I can minimize that. Oops. Personal stats, which is not popping up, question mark? I guess properties. Then it should just be the... Uh-oh, what's happening? Why is this not allowing me to select this? Okay, question mark? What's happening? There it is. And it didn't open my personal stats for whatever reason. I guess that one's just broken. Cause yeah, it's not opening it at all. Let me try closing and reopening this. Oh, I forgot to change the stream title. Stream settings. Day 3, because we did stream yesterday. It was just a little bit of... It was longer than the first day, but shorter than I originally wanted it to be, because it was just, like, I literally felt like I was about to fall asleep. There we go. Okay, now it's showing correctly. And now I can just do this. Properties, personal info. For some reason, this doesn't work. And then I should be able to get everything going. Did this not save? I have so much going on right now. I'm with troubleshooting. I'm sorry. But I have so much going on with troubleshooting. I booted my Switch up, and then it turned itself off because I guess inactivity. Get my actual full stream up so I can have the information on. So I can have information on donations, and this is the. Again, this is benefiting the Catch a Million, this is the Catch a Million charity event benefiting St. Baldrick's. The St. Baldrick Foundation, I believe. Yeah, Foundation. You can check the links that I just posted. There's a Google Doc at the bottom of the page for the second link. If you donate, there are in-game incentives. You can purchase their merchandise on the first link. You can read more about them or donate directly to the foundation on the third link. Or I should say. And if you want to join in this project yourself and you're a streamer, you can go to catchamillion.com, I believe. And you can sign up there. I think you can still sign up. I don't think there's any issue with that. Still can't believe we got so lucky as to get a female starter. Just random. Just, like, wasn't even trying for it. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Try to. Okay, never mind. You look tough. I won't take. I'll just let you keep your Pokemon. Carry on. So do you have any ground typers? I don't think you do. You have Smackdown, Defense Scroll, Rollout, Rock Polish. Well, first thing I can do here. We didn't actually beat the. Oh, you're not the Underground Man, are you? No, you are the Underground Man. You're the older guy, right? And the first one who started digging into the underground. I am. Everyone calls me the Underground Man. I'll give you this Explorer kit. And now we can go to the ground underground. We unfortunately had to sit through this tutorial. Hey, is this your first time in the Grand Underground shit already? You can dig around. You can find Pokémon. It just requires a Wi-Fi connection. Bidoof, Shellos, Lickitung. I'm not interested in Shellos. I remember where some of the stuff is, but not all of it. Was it wider turned to the surface? Okay, yes it is. I must say, I'm genuinely not that interested in the Grand Underground. Especially not, like, I'm hoping they'll somehow work in a way to let us transfer a Pokemon from Legends Arceus. Oh, Gastrodon. That's not going to be a good thing for me to encounter. And the whole reason I'm hoping for that is because, like, a lot of the Pokemon that I'm, like, super interested in raising, like, I obtained them in Legends Arceus. Like Dripblim, Spiritomb, Gastrodon. Spacious Cave, there's a Machop. Murkrow, go away! Shinx. I should be able to find Ralts if I find a Psychic Room. Which is, like, definitely one that I want. I don't remember about Swinub, which is another one that I want. We need a digger drill before we can set up a secret base. Yeah, like a lot of I feel like the Grand Underground wouldn't be nearly as easy to, like, burn out on if they lead this way. As I was saying, I think the Grand Underground wouldn't be nearly as easy to burn out on if they had a bit more. Oh, was it south? It is south, I think. If they didn't limit, like, some of the stuff to, like, only in the post-game. Because I played a lot, because I spent a ton of hours in the Grand Underground when I played through, Psyduck. I need to catch one of those, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Hi, Murkrow. There's a lot of Murkrow in the ground underground in Brilliant Diamond. It's not here, I don't think. Yeah, no, this is a fire room. On it, Scorpy. Houndoom. That's a good Pokemon. Oh no. No. No Geodude. No Geodude. I do not need your assistance, Geodude. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. At least not that I'm... Not that I haven't used before, and have, like, access to. I guess I do have access to, like, a Glade through, because there's, like, a wild one in, here we are, Dazzling Cave. So I need to very carefully guess it's a Nimby? Yeah, Nimby's probably my best bet. Looks like I'm not seeing... Looks like nothing but Ghastly. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything ghastly in this one. Oh. Nope. I don't need your assistance, Ghastly. I believe I have a timid. I think Gengar, or I believe Sinnoh in Brilliant Diamond, or not Brilliant Diamond, in Legends Arceus was a timid Gengar. I also have a Haunter in one of the Let's Go games that I need to trade to myself to evolve, basically. Duskull. Dusclops is currently a trade evolution in this, so I can't do that, unfortunately. I definitely prefer the method they used in Legends Arceus, where they are like, here, have this item that just allows you to... Or they're like, here, have this item that allows you to, evolve a Pokemon by using it on the Pokemon rather than having them hold it and evolving via trade evolution. Well, where? Smoochum? Yeah, it's an ice and psychic type. I'll probably end up giving all these Pokemon like nicknames. All the Pokemon I end up using nicknames at the end of this. Or rather, more appropriate nicknames that, like, I would use. Then again, I don't know, I named Fintra by just throwing a bunch of letters around. And Fintra ended up being, like, a really good member of my team. It ended up being... I also named Tree Fruit because I thought it was a funny name, and I honestly thought Tree Fruit was gonna die, like, immediately. And then Tree Fruit lived the entirety of the Nuzlocke duration of Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I wonder if I'm not far enough in the story then. Because I think more Pokemon unlock the further... We saw Duskull, but we're not seeing anything other than Ghastly. And I'm wondering if more will unlock the further in we go. Let's go up. Yes. He sees that we've gone underground. Can't normally find them. Meeting a new Pokemon is... Excuse me, there's a rare Pokemon in the Grand Underground. This isn't anything like it was before, way back in the day. Get a bike. This is the water type gym, or the grass type gym. Jeez. This is the name raider. Yeah. Okay. We need the bike. I also need to find. Actually, we'll go by type. These by name. I want to register this. Put this right here. The old rod I can do right here. Whoops. By number. By name, I guess. By name. I can actually sell those two. Which goes to legibility as a return. Alright. Can I? Oh! Hi, Cynthia. Oh, is that a Pokédex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Okay, hello, Charity. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like it while you're traveling with your Pokédex. Try using these, they should help you on your way. You obtain TM93s. Teach cut, right? Yep, we had to beat Gardenia first. Remember, you can just hidden cut from your Pokédex in the field. It'll let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokédex, right? Then let me with you, young trainer. You know, that's funny. She doesn't mention that you had to have a hidden... or that you had to beat the gym here first. Herb shop. Herbs are used to lower the friendship value, which is only really good for one move, frustration. So it's like a really weird thing that, hello, I don't think I ever saw that before. This is very clearly Dialga. So writing on the statue, Dia, once created, brought time into being, and the matter appears in the same time flows, such as the blessing of Dia. The text is barely legible and just faded in places. So this is Pokemon. This is a Pokemon that lived long ago. Statue. This Galactic is conducting an investigation. Lots and lots of stuff. Wait, history living? Huh. That's kind of a neat motto. Secret Pokeball. What am I doing in terms of level compared to the wilds around here? I know there are a bunch of trainers that we could have fought, but we just haven't yet. Okay, but this is a wild Bidoof, that's a good sign. Level 13. Okay. So we're a little bit stronger, but not by a lot. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Quick attack! Nimby grew to level 21. I don't know why I did that. I'm meant to be catching these. I also need to get you to fly up front somehow. So about coordinate towers above us, I want to be big like that one day. This hiker wants to be the size of a mountain. This hiker wants to become a kaiju. Hiker Lewis, huh? Sitting against Geodude. Mario, I know you can do it. Bubble Beam. Experience. Onyx. Bubble Beam again. Beautifully grew to level 16. Powerful process that was before me. It's you! Not really, I just hit your rot type, which has low special defense with your rock and ground types, which already have low special defense with a 4 times effective stab move. We can't get Golem without trading. Unfortunately, I don't really want to use... I don't want to use, Luxray again. Either, though. And Geodude's gonna be useless in the next gym. I guess we can swap Geodude up front anyway. Look at these beautiful wings. Sounds by Birdkeeper Alexandra, who's sending in her Hoothoot. Dude, I know you can do it. Echo Voice, not very effective. Smackdown! Literally just better rock throw. This thing was level 19. Defeated Birdkeeper Alexandra. Oh, you welcome to peck you for that. That's weird. Don't do that. Oh, wait, there's a thing down there. TM12 Taunt. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm trying to think. Because there's not a lot of fire types. At least not in normal Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, Meditite. You know? Oh, that's interesting. I learned something new. I didn't realize rock, was resisted by fighting. I knew it took super effective damage, I just didn't know it was outright resisted. Wing attack, I guess. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be catching these. It's a real easy thing to do. What the? You weren't here. Zubat! Does that sound like a ninja pursuing from cover? You know, you weren't here in Shining Pearl. Are you like a DLC trainer? Where did you come from? So we're gonna Zubat. Smackdown. Oh, it has a supersonic. That's annoying. It has 50% accuracy, unless it's the AI. I don't think there's any way Geodude outspeeds this thing. Yeah, Smackdown is just... Ow! I forgot it got absorbed instead of Leech Life because Leech Life got a massive buff in Gen 7. Oh! Let's do it, Geodude! Bean Loop? Man! Good thing we snapped out of confusion. You weren't trapped in here with my Geodude. Or, my Geodude wasn't trapped in here with you. You trapped yourself with my Geodude. My Zubat Tri-Stars. Is this a good Pokemon? It's a Bidoof. We have so many Bidoof. Smackdown, I guess. We one-shot it. Oh, we crit. That's why we one-shot it. Kadabra grew to level 21. Tingling. Let me swap in Beautifly, I guess. Because Beautifly has a bunch of... like, Beautifly's moves are all really weak right now. Ooh, you have Yawn? I don't know that. Let me swap you out, then. I guess we'll go with Nimby. Quick attack, I guess. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. You know what? If we're just gonna keep using Yawn, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. Darn it! maybe Peck won't kill this thing. I keep having to switch in different Pokémon. Good enough. We got Tingling. Everyone gains experience. Mario grew to level 22. And Tingling's will be added to the Pokédex. Tingling, the bell Pokemon, psychic type. It emits cries by agitating an orb at the back of its throat. It moves with flouncing hops. No nickname, because that is one of the incentives for Catch a Million. At the bottom of the page, you can see the in-game incentives. You can donate using the second link and name the Pokemon if you donate a minimum of $1. If you can also buy St. Baldrick's merch. St. Baldrick's is the charity that this event benefits. And you can read more about them at stbaldricks.org, and you can also join Catch a Million if you yourself are a streamer. The only rule is that you have to be live. At catchamillion.com, I believe. We're on the third day of the event, and the overall goal is to raise $100,000 and catch 1 million Pokemon, and we are not terribly far behind, but at the end of the event, I'm probably going to donate at least $100 myself. This will probably just kill. But I think roll up also just killed. It did not kill. Ha! Get quad resisted. Geodude grew to level 22. Let's learn Bulldoze. Yes. Ooh, I don't know what's better here, because the Defense Coral Whirlout, while it takes 2 turns to set up, I guess I can get rid of Rock Polish, because we're not really going to be outspeeding anything. Although it's bad that we have Rockhead instead of Sturdy. No nickname. I'm just gonna bots it. I don't care about the summary. I want a Bidoof. I'm gonna be real. There's the meme that, there's the well-known meme that Bidoof is supposed to be like a god Pokemon, but rest my Pokemon up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's just not really anything that I'm like super interested in. I guess I could go back underground. I'm trying to think of what I want my final team to end up being. So I have a bug type that I haven't used before, Beautifly. So Nimby's probably gonna get replaced because I have a Staraptor. We have Shimmer on the other... on Shining Pearl, so Luxio's probably gonna get replaced. I'm considering... I don't know. Because I think I have a general idea for what I want, but it's still gonna be, like, kinda tough to pull off. Oh! Didn't expect immediately to run into something. Aren't Ponytas supposed to be around here? Oh, Geodude's gonna kill this thing in one hit. Oh, this thing has. Oh, this one has simple. Tingling and 2B2 we need to record. Gotcha from Duke's caught. No nickname. See summary. Party nature. That's it. Oops. Swap. I guess I'll put Luxio in the second position. I just hope we don't end up... Another Tingling. I could have sworn Ponyta were supposed to be, but, available around here. Poison Sting... Sting has a lot of defense, apparently. Oh, that was a crit. I was about to say, huh? One, two, three, click. Gotcha, Tingling was caught. Beautiful, grid level 17. Oh, Beautifly just has garbage physical attack. I see what it is. Wants to learn Morning Sun. Let's see, doesn't this heal more based off of weather? Yes, it does. I guess I could get rid of Tackle for it? Maybe not. Yeah, let's give up on the Morning Sun. Let's see, we're level 21. No nickname. Hey, Fots, how's it going? Calm Nature. Boosts attacks. Lowers attack, boosts special defense. So we now have 2 Chinglings and 2 Bidoof that we have to record. Trying to find... Okay, I'm just gonna run from this Bidoof so I can pull up my Pokédex. Not bad, I actually was going to start, I'm not doing bad. Pots, I So you... I have a... I don't have my stream manager up. I'm slightly scuffed in that I only have a single monitor setup, so I had to use my phone to keep an eye on chat, and in order to get to view the donations, I had to view the full video feed on my phone. So it's and I had to have that up so I can view donations from the in-game incentives that I have posted. So you'll forgive me if there's any like follows or anything. I apologize in advance for any follows. I'm trying to do those at the start of stream. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at my Pokédex because Ponyta is supposed to be around here somewhere, and I've never used a Rapidash, believe it or not. Yes, it's supposed to be here literally all hours of the day, so I guess we just had bad luck. Oh, meditate. We can catch one of these again. Let's... I'm concerned that Gust will kill this thing because... we're not all as lucky to have 10 screens as some other people. I mean, I actually do have, like, a second monitor that I could set up if my desk had the, I guess, viability for it, but the desk that I have was, like, an old school, like an old school study desk that was built into the wall when this place was made. Back in, like, the probably, like, the early 1920s or something like that. It's one of those things of it's not a very new place that I'm living in. But, like, and just the way, basically, it's a desk that's built into the corner of the room, and the way that it's built, like, my PC tower is actually in front of the desk, with the one monitor I have just slightly actually hanging off of the edge, because if I push it any further back, it's gonna be hitting what is essentially a bookshelf that's built onto the wall behind the desk. I'm gonna stun spore this thing. Oh good, it used Endure. We should absolutely be able to catch this now. 2, 3... Clickaroony! Gotcha, meditate with Scott. Awesome. So yeah, it's a weird setup. Basically, in order for me to get a second monitor up, I would have to, like... I don't actually know that I could without... I would have to move my tower to probably to the other side of the desk. And then I would have to run a cable... Probably, I'd probably have to drill holes into the side and top of the desk. And one of those holes would definitely be, like, going through this drawer that I have in the this drawer that's in the middle that's super long. Like, this drawer is, like, 2.5 to 3 feet long. Which would be, like, just under a meter, basically. Meditate. The Meditate Pokemon. It meditates in order to build up its mental energy. It's said to eat just 1 berry a day. There are some goals for the event. If you scroll down to the bottom of my About, there should be a Google document linked that, that has a few goals listed. I have in-game incentives as well as stretch goals. Let me see if I can pull it up. I need to pull it up on my phone as well. Thank you for that. Reminds me. Let me see. It should be called Catch a Million Incentives. It's a DOCX file, so it might not be total. It should be accessible to everyone. I definitely... No, I don't want to rate Word. So yeah, there's in-game incentives at the top, then there are stretch goals later on, and I forgot to remove the overlay, but that's just something anyone else can, like, take if they want, just because, just in case anyone wants, because, I mean, Tiltify is doing this completely pro bono. Any incentives go to any donations go to the charity. Here, let me link that again. I'll use the Catch a Million, the CAM command. The second link is what you use to donate if you want in-game incentives. If you want to just donate directly to the charity, you can buy their merch using the first link, or you can click on stbaldrich.org to read more about them, where you can also directly donate to them there. If you want to join in, you can just go to catchamillion.com and sign up. I think you can still sign up. I think you can sign up at any point as long as the event is still going. The first day I didn't know you could still sign up, so I wasn't like plugging catchamillion.com. But I believe I may have been mistaken on that. Last Nature, Pure Power. Ooh, that's a good one. We had a Zoomeril with basically the same thing in Shining Pearl, and it was amazing. Ooh, this has low kick as well? Which isn't, like, the best, but it's not the worst either. Detect, Endure. Detect and Endure are kind of redundant, but I'll bots it. The overall goal for the charity is to raise $100,000 and catch 1 million Pokémon. Beautifly. Let's see if Gust will kill you or not. There's only one way to find out. Yep, it did. Yeah, Sun and Moon is included every Pokemon game ever. Oh hey, we finally found a Ponyta. Every Pokemon game, just about every Pokemon main series title ever. Actually, I think every main Pokemon title ever is allowed. Something weird I noticed with the tracker. I don't think they count Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon, but it may be a thing if they share, since they share a Pokédex, they just have the one Sun and Moon category. But yeah, if you want, you can sign up. They actually have a Discord too. I may DM you with the link to the Discord later, if that's okay, Bot, since you're wanting to sign up. Actually, they might actually, they may email you later, or they may email you once you sign up. I don't exactly know how it's going with like sign-ups now that the event has started. I had like pre-registered for it, and they sent emails out a while back for the Discord. That was Tail Whip, right? Yeah. I had to remember the sound effects. So I'll probably DM you on Discord later with the invites if that's okay, or with the just with their Discord link if that's okay. Alright, I'll do that once I get a chance. Hey, we caught the first Ponyta we found. Hopefully it's a decent one. Ponyta's data will be added to the Pokédex. Ponyta, the Fire Horse Pokemon. Fire type. About an hour after birth, Ponyta's fiery mane and tail grow out, giving the Pokemon an impressive appearance. No nickname, since that is an in-game incentive. Gentle nature. Has runaway. Boost special defense. I think you really want adamant nature for Rapidash, but I don't remember for sure. I also think I may have to look up one thing real quick. There's an exclusive that I have not found yet. Yes, I know about all that. I know about all that. Oh, it's just uncommon and rare, jeez. That's why I haven't found it yet, I think. I may not be at the right route, however. Let me see. Okay, yeah, 206 down. We're gonna swap to... We don't have anything really good against this, do we? Well, let's see if our Kadabra can handle it. Psycho Cut might not KO. Because Kadabra has really low physical attack, especially because we have a timid nature one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. One more Psycho Cut. One thing I've learned to love from Sun and Moon, when I played through Sun, I caught a female Salandit to raise into a Salazzle. I didn't know it at first, but it had a smoke bomb. And just having that smoke bomb to escape from wild encounters was so nice. No nickname. We need to summary serious nature, so I'm gonna clown sturdy, which is immediately better than the one that we currently have in terms of like ability. I need to... So we've caught a couple Pokemon now, so let me swap over and record our catches. I think the first thing we caught was this Chingling. So Chingling, 2B-Doo, 2 Chinglings, 2B-Doo. Oh, sorry about this. Thing's gonna cut out a little bit. 2 Chinglings, 2B-Doo. Oh. My display turned into a black screen, and it's flashing on and off. That's concerning. Oh, there we go. So I need to go under Pokemon. This will be a good tutorial. This is how the technology works. It's really scuffed. Awesome, bots. So we have Chingling, and we have 2 of those. We have to do 2 of those. We have 2 more Bidoof. And we have a Meditite. As well as a Ponyta. I think the last one we caught was a Geodude, right? Did we run from that Geodude? I forgot to take a picture, so I had to go back and look. Unfortunately, the tech will yell at you if you put too many in, like, into rapid succession, so it's a little, like this entire event is a little scuffed. Okay, yeah, we did catch that Geodude. Stand up and use my HDMI switch, and I just popped my back if you heard that. Geodude. There we go. So we're at 55 total captures, while a couple of, like, several faints, because I'm bad about remembering, oh, I had to catch these, because I don't normally, like, whenever I'm playing through a game, especially if it's one, like, a remake, I'll have, like, the team that I want in mind. And so it's like, if it's, like, I'll fill up the team. Yes, you do have to be streaming for it to count. Oh, that's bad. I'm so glad. Beautiful. You do have to be streaming for the catches to count, bots. That's like the only rule is that you had to be live on Twitch. In fact, the technology will, like, time you out if you and stop you from counting catches if it doesn't detect that you're live. 1, 2, 3, lick. And by the technology, I guess I mean the somewhat scuffed software that no nickname that we're using. Modest nature. I don't know if that's good for B-barrel or not. I've never really used a B-barrel. But yeah, that's like the one rule, and I'm also trying to be, like, family friendly because it's supposed to be, like, benefiting, because it's a charity event. It's especially, not only is it a charity event, it's a charity event that's benefiting children, so I'm trying to, like, not curse or anything like that. In fact, one of the incentives of nickname a Pokemon is that the nickname has to be family friendly. And that's literally due to the nature of the event. Normally I wouldn't care that much because normally I'd have the mature audience filter on. But due to the nature of the event, I've not only disabled the mature audience filter, I have also, I'm also taking a much more family-friendly route, which I would do for pretty much any charity, because it's charity, so. Meditate. Tackle versus... Yeah, I guess Tackle's my best bet here. This Poison Sting's really low damage. If only I knew it was using Endure, I would have... used a lot more, I would have used Gust. And we got that Meditate. Everyone gains a little bit of experience. No nickname. I'm always curious about the summary. Sturdy body, that's a high defense characteristic. A lot of pure power Meditates. I don't know what the other options it has are, though. Chingling. Gust. Gone. You're at half, right? Basically, yep. Throw the ball away. 1, 2, 3. Click. So we've got a Meditite, a Chinglet, no nickname. Summary, careful nature. Capable of taking hits, that's high defense characteristic. I think. No, that might be high HP character. That's right, capable of taking hits is high HP characteristic. I have a Jolly Blaziken that's capable of taking hits, that's also a female, and I think it was my starter in OG Sapphire. It was very insane how good that Blaziken was. Which is one of the reasons why I think Generation 3 was like the best one, because it not only was it the franchise that like revived Pokemon, it basically started modern Pokemon. Because they changed, I believe it was DVs to EVs, so there's a whole big mechanics change. They have... The physical special split didn't occur until Gen 4? But, like, Gen 3 was just such a big leap compared to everything else. It makes it, it just makes it seem better. It also felt like Gen 3 was, like, prototyping for a lot of modern Pokemon, like... While that unfortunately started the firefighting trend that went for Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5 for starters, like, Blaziken was, like, top-notch when it was introduced. And then Infernape is, like, a faster Blaziken, pretty much. We have to do Galactic stuff before we can go there. Is there anything? Huh? An empty house? Maybe it'll fill out at a later point. I could totally use mints to change natures as well, but it's also a little bit rough to do that. I guess I could just put... I also just like having multiple of the same Pokemon for the sake of, like, the nicknames thing, because if people redeem nicknames, then I can have, or if someone wants to nickname, like, a Ponyta, for example, or we have, like, 3 or 4 people wanting to nickname a Ponyta, for example, you know, it's not a thing of, you know, it won't be as big of a deal. There we go, another one. Female. Not that that really matters that much. Stun Spore. Oh, Ember. That's gonna suck. Oh, it avoided it? Jeez. Might as well use Ember? Yeah, use Ember. This is like a big risk here, here of trying to have my Pokemon that's weak to fire paralyze a fire type. One, two, three, click. Sweet. Beautiful, I grew to level 18. No nickname, but I do want to check your summary. Jolly Nature! Oh, wow. This thing's never gonna get outsped. You know what? We'll add it to the party over... I'm gonna say over... Luxray was good. I have the idea... Let's see, I have who I want kind of lined up. Let's see, you'll be replaced later on... I'm running 2 flying types right now, so I guess I'll get rid of Nimby. This Ponyta is gonna be so fast. Uh-oh, my stream is stuck buffering. Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind, there it went. I normally don't have the video playing, I normally will just have the, dashboard open. Level 13. This poor Ponyta is gonna get thrown into a gym. At level 13. I've just some tough Pokemon. Let's have ourselves a battle. Challenged by Fisher Zachary. Sitting in a Magikarp. There. Ponyta, you're up. Let's start things off with tackle, I guess. Use tackle again. Unfortunately, Magikarp only knows Splash in this gen. Bean, that's a lot more worrying. We have a big weakness to water as well, because we don't have a grass type. I guess Luxio would probably be our best bet. Could maybe go with Kadabra instead. I'm expecting a water type move, so I guess we'll go with Luxio. Just go ahead and get rid of it. Tail Whip. Spark. Gains experience. And another Magikarp. And Spark again. I probably should have swapped to Ponyta, but it doesn't really matter that much. They're Magikarp. Those who guess my emotions all knotted up. Yeah, I never fought these fishermen. I'm sliding, so I could use a break, I suppose. Oh no, it's this guy. The guy with 6 Magikarp. Alright, well. Hey, you know what's a good idea? Let's just set this thing on auto battle. He's using Splash, we're gonna Defense Curl, and then roll out. Defense Curl. Boosts our defense by 1 stage, but it also doubles the damage of rollout, so the base damage of rollout, which then gets stronger every turn. Yep, there's 1, and that was a crit too. Like I said, auto battle. I wish I had thought of this when I fought this guy in Shining Pearl. Was that 4? I think that was 4. So it means we unfortunately have one. We'll have to go through 1 more. At least. I was gonna say, it might not. This last one might not hit. Yep. And now we'll just bulldoze. There. Oh, well, this would have been a little more serious about this. Yeah, you mean like not having 6 Magikarp. That is like a sanity test rather than anything else. I landed myself a feisty trainer. Let's go! Treasure Joseph, sending in another Magikarp. Nope, a Goldeen. We're gonna be disadvantaged in terms of typing. Oh, and we're disadvantaged in terms of level. Tackle. Uh-oh. I didn't know Goldeen naturally learned Water Bowls. What's up, Kadabra? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, well. Let's roll those dice. Our Kadabra is timid, so it's not gonna hurt much of it damage itself. Pony Digger level 14. I'll let a big win slip away. 728 for winning. We still don't have a bike. We get it from this city, I know, but still. Oh yeah, I need to check the map, the town map as well. 2, 5. Oh nope, the first area we can catch that Pokemon that I'm interested in is after we meet its evolution. Also, I think I hear a lawnmower in the background. It is literally 4:51 p.m. on a Tuesday. Like, most people shouldn't be home right now. Yeah, there's definitely lawn work going on in the background, so I apologize for that. I hate neighbors. That's all I can say. Why are you out doing yard work in the middle of the afternoon on a Tuesday? Like, it's one thing, I guess they could also have the Tuesday off, but it's, like, do that in the morning before the sun, or before, like, the heat of the day kicks in. Because I'm in Louisiana, where, like, the high today was probably, like, in the 90s. Although I guess it's currently 72 out, so that's, I guess that's a little more reasonable than most days. Sit back and discuss it. I didn't battle this guy. That's weird. You can push him around when the escalation point appears. His feet are tangled. Ouch, ouch. That's a shortcut. Yeah, it's us for Ponyta, but we're just going straight into the gym, I guess. After we purchase some potions and stuff. I'll sell these ets. Defense and attacks. We have a lot of potions. Purchase a couple Pokeballs. We'll just go with 20. 2 Premier Balls on the house. I'll purchase 8 Super Potions as well. I don't know why I did that. I should have bought that in an interval of 6. 5 of those. 6 burn heals. And freeze is such a rare status ailment that I'm only gonna get 2 ice heals. Repel. I'm probably gonna not really use repel at all, because we're supposed to be trying to catch as many Pokemon as we can, so. Yeah, this poor Ponyta's just gonna get absolutely wrecked going into this gym battle. Fortunately, no one started Nuzlocke rules, so. Hey there, how's it going, Chantuie? Actually, this was some boy who zipped in here earlier, too. Gym leader Gardenia is the user of grass type Pokemon. It should be obvious, but grass Pokemon really hate fire. Oh, wait a second. I should tell you about the gym itself, but you can't challenge the gym leader until you find to beat all the gym's trainers who've hidden themselves. It's a bit challenging, but just think of it as good training and go for it. At my gym, nobody gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, challenger. What if I just followed you to the back? I think we have to defeat these in a certain order, right? Yeah, because they mention... Yeah, because one of the trainers is definitely right here. I think there's another one that's definitely, like, right back... It's, like, way back here. How did you know where to find me? I saw you in the cutscene. Let's have our battle. Challenge my last Caroline, who's sitting in, I believe... Oh, I was gonna say, I believe it's a Cherubi and a Badoo, but I was wrong. Ponyta, you're up. This one has the level advantage, but we outspeed it by a long shot. Sunny day. Oh! That's nothing but good for us. Because even if this thing has chlorophyll, I doubt it outspeeds a Jolly Ponyta. Because Rapidash is one of the fastest Pokemon lines there is. But Roselia, on the other hand, might be troublesome. Leech Seed. Shouldn't be too bad. Should only be like what, the 16th? Yeah. This thing's not gonna get any kind of health back. I was gonna say, at best, that let it live one more turn. Ponyta leveled up to level 15, and let's learn Flame Charge. Absolutely, we'll get rid of. We'll keep Ember. I'm gonna get rid of Growl for Flame Charge. Yes. The reason for that is because some Pokemon have higher special defense than physical defense. Like, especially Steel types. I was going to beat you while you were still in a state of shock. Okay, then this turn is at the end past 2 boulders, I think. My grass-type Pokemon can dole out some serious special attacks. I won't let you win easily. I don't know, the last one used Sunny Day while I had a fire-type out. Aroma Lady Jenna wants to battle. She's sending in a Pidgeot. Oh yeah, this is another reason why, Ember is good, because this thing has Poison Point. Ember. It doesn't make contact. That burned it. Stun Spore. Oh, that's cute. Hey, good news, everyone. My speed's been cut slightly, which means I can freely do this. I should say, good news, everyone. We have a status ailment now, which means I can freely do this. Ponyta's speed rose. The only issue is going to be if we don't get to move a lot. Flame Charge again. Third burst, the same as the first, I guess. The more beautiful a flower, the faster it withers. 780 for winning. Oh, that's right. I can about the next trainer. In the middle of 3 trees. That's my hint to go for it. I'm gonna keep the paralysis, simply because that prevents poison. That blots poison damage, basically. Yeah, this lady was not here earlier. Even when you try to conceal it, you can't hide the aroma of flowers. Aroma Lady Angela. She's sending out a Turtwig. Ponyta. Use Flame Charge. It lived because it has really high physical defense. We saw that in Shining Pearl when we had a Torterra. We had a sassy Torterra too. That thing could take anything. Oh, you use Ice Beam. It dealt for its damage, sure, but then we probably Giga Drained or One-Hammered or Earthquaked. Huh, we got stunned twice in a row. Pardon? Wow! Okay, Ponyta got, Ponyta got RNG'd. I don't have any revives either, now that I'm thinking about it. It's too early in the game to allow for them to let us have revives. Gust. I didn't expect Bullet Seed to hit exactly enough. Beautiful, I grew to 19. Let's go grew to 22, and Geodude grew to 23. I didn't expect Bullet Seed to hit exactly enough times to... Just like your inability to conceal your abundant skill. Fortunately, no one redeemed the anime rules there, because if they had, I would have just had to quit out of the game. And we would have started from the last point that we saved. That's another reason why I don't particularly care for Nuzlots myself, because we would have just lost a really good Pokémon. Due to... LOL, I just hit you 5 times with my attack that normally only hits like 2 or 3 times. like if a player uses it and the player doesn't have skill link, it's gonna hit 2, 3, maybe like 4 times is extremely unlikely. But whenever I see the AI use an attack like that, it's almost always 5 times, or 4 or 5 times. Gil, you found me. Of course I'll battle. Beauty Lindsay. Sending in Roselia. I'm just gonna tank the poison hit. Double poison point. Flame charge. Oh, that didn't crit. Yep, that's what I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, that actually worked out then. Cause Toxic is bad poison. Up. Ponyta grew level 16, Mari grew level 23. And we defeated Lindsay. Oh boo, look, you've beaten me. 12-24 for winning. There's only 2 leader left. Go on, don't be afraid. Oh, I'm not taking... I forgot they nerfed poison outside of battle. I'm still gonna go heal up, though. I hope she sends it, because I know her... If I remember correctly, her ace is Rose Raid. Oh, wrong building. I keep thinking the bike shop is further north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum 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 bum. Let's go in here. Hey, Gardenia, I beat all your trainers. Eventually. You kept me waiting. Well, I'm sorry, I had to go resurrect my horse. I'm Eterna's gym leader Gardenia, the grass type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this will be fun. Let's have our battle. Challenged by gym leader Gardenia. Sitting in a chair, Ruby. Hey Gardenia, you want to do me a favor and use Sunny Day? Would really appreciate that. You know what? I'm gonna use Tackle. Safeguard. Oh, that prevents them from taking status ailments. I'll use Tackle again. Try to bait it. See if I can maybe bait out the Sunny Day. Grass Knot. Shouldn't do much. I did a bit more than I expected. That's fine. Want a Sunny Day for me, Gardenia? That'd be really appreciated. Growth. Fine, if you're not gonna Sunny Day, then I'll just set up. Turtwig. We'll just Ember. Oh, that actually didn't do much. Flex. I'm only protected by Safeguard, though. Raise Relief. Flame Charge will probably still KO from that level of HP. I was really hoping Gardenia would make the same mistake that other trainer did and just immediately Sunny Day. It's not the end yet. Ponyta grew to level, I think, 16? Level 22! Oh, 17. Safeguard's no longer an issue. I'm gonna... I'm gonna give this a shot. Because we're going to outspeed this thing. If we can tank one hit... Okay, it's over. Oh, it's not over. Citrus Berry? Yes, it was a Citrus Berry. We haven't even encountered those yet. Stun Spore. Hey, guess what? Synchronize, buddy. And now your foot's gone. Confusion! Is that a crit? No, it wasn't. We just rolled really low on the first one. Kadabra grew to level 23. Ponyta grew to level 18. I'm gonna miss Kadabra so much. We defeated Gardenia. Amazing! You're very good, aren't you? 2904 for winning. I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Was it hard for you to raise your Pokemon and be so good? I guess it's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this. You received the Forest Badge from Gardenia. With the Forest Badge, the hidden move Cut will be available from your Pokemon. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all your Pokemon you receive in chariots will obey you up to level 30. I also got something else for you. These are a gift from me. Contain the stickers that Gardenia uses, as well as TM86s, which I believe teach Grass Knot. Each team 86 contains Grass Knot. It's one of my favorite moves. The heavier the opposing Pokemon, the more damage this move will cause. It's also a special attack, so... Let me see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I finally caught up. Jolly nature, runaway. Yeah, the main reason why I think Adamant would be better for Rapidash is because... Simply because you can literally have Flame Charge as like a utility move to be like, oh, I can just increase my speed. Because Rapidash, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't get anything to increase its physical attack. Sure, we'll just cut these down. So this is the Galactic building, it should be, right? Yep. We want your Pokemon. Cut all these down. Grab this. TM46 Thief. Welcome to Team Galactic. Are you here to donate your Pokemon? What? You're not? Then kindly get off our property. Do we have to bring the pain like we did the Cycle Shop manager? I mean, you're more than welcome to give it a shot, my guy. But first off, I need to switch out my team a little bit. Hey, we're having the exact... I think we're having the exact same... Well, sort of the exact same thing that we had in Shining Pearl, where we ended up with a team of all females except for like one male. We're gathering Pokemon for this punishing undertaking. Your meddling won't be tolerated. Sorry, dearie, Team Galactic doesn't accept children as members. I'm probably just as old as you are. Challenged by 2 Team Galactic grunts, Wurmple and Zubat. Holding a Beautifly. Flame Charge the Zubat. Gust on the Wurmple. That's it, the Zubat should just go down in one hit. Beautifly grew to level 20. Let's alert Air Cutter! Ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen if I do this. Hold on. I'm going for it. I need to see what's gonna happen. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Beautiful, I use Gust. Okay, it still used the old move. That's fair that it still used the old move. Cascoon. Again, Flame Charge, and this time, Air Cutter. Oh, interesting. Air Cutter hits both. Beautiful's gonna flinch. Okay. Oh, that didn't KO. Surprised. Poison Sting on Beautiful. That's fine, it's neutral. Speed Rose. Air Cutter. And boom. There goes the Cascoon. Ponyta grew to level 19. And we defeated both Team Galactic Grunts. I feel like I got meddled with. But dearie, you're just a kid! 1620 for winning. Archons are incredible. Too incredible for me to understand. I'll fight blindly to defend them, and your intrusion won't be forgiven. Oh, that was a guy. Sitting in the wormhole. Ponyta, let's do the thing. Everyone gains a little bit of defense, or not defense, experience. Zoom at. This is... Let's see, grew to level 23. We're just letting Ponyta do all the work. What was I fighting for again? We got 780 for winning. I already talked to you. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. I stole it from some wheat trainer. In a Silcoon. A Silcoon that probably only has Harden, right? Why is there Silcoon level 15? Whatever. Good to the Team Galactic Grunt. What is this? 900 for winning. Some serious Pokemon. Can I actually read any of these? It doesn't look like it. It's so, like... It's so sad to me that I can't actually read any of these. They love it when people come to donate to them to donate Pokemon. Little did you know, my Ponyta's too fast. My Ponyta is way too fast. Go. And there we go. Yep, done with all those. Geodude grew to level 24. And wants to learn self-destruct. We're gonna keep all those. What did I think I'm doing? I think I'm winning. You know, I'm just raising a horse, living the dream. Ordinary people like you can't understand Team Galactic's grand science, because think of it, I don't even know what's going on. Our mission is to implement our operations without question. It is for all for the New World Order that our boss will lead. Challenged by a scientist Traven who is sending in a Kadabra. I don't really have anything that's good against this. I think my best bet is to just stick with Ponyta and try to outspeed it. Oh yeah, we definitely. I didn't expect to just one-shot it. Mario wants to learn Swagger. We're gonna keep Old Moosehead. Know what I want Mario's final learn set to be. This won't go unpunished. 10-20 for winning. What is it with this team collecting? Why did they take our Pokémon? What are they trying to accomplish? Hey, Baneri. Baneri and Clefairy. No. Hey, give those back. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokémon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. By Commander Jupiter, okay. So sending in a Zubat. Ponyta, need your help. No, we're only at 10. We only have 10 flame charges left. Wow, that's a tanky Zubat. What? How insolent. Take a bite of this, child. Your Zubat already used Poison Fang. This thing, like, started with a Reflect or something. I've never seen a Zubat. I've yet to see a Zubat that tanky. Going to go to level 20 and wants to learn Agility. We're gonna keep old moves. Because we have Flame Chargers, it's literally just Agility, which is like a slightly weaker Agility, but it also deals damage. This thing's a Dark and Poison type. Flame Charge. It's also tanky, physically. Snarl. That did a good bit. That lowers special attack? Yeah, okay. Poison, yes. I think that is just regular poison. Yep. Hey, guess what? I have a ground type move. Hey, guess what? My ground type move's physical. Wow, that thing's... This thing's capable of taking hits. Oh, a Citrus Berry! Big thing I have to watch out for is gonna be Flamethrower. I hope it didn't just randomly do it trying to predict a switch. Okay, it did not. And we lowered its speed, so it should be okay. That was a crit, but it doesn't matter because Lucio is a physical attacker. Paralyzed? Darn it. Oh, Flamethrower. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I'm pretty sure Shimmer... Ooh, Aftermath! I forgot about that because that's a hidden ability. I think it's a hidden ability. Beautiful, grew to level 21, Kadabra grew to level 24. And we defeated Commander Jupiter. Losing to some child, being careless cost me too much. 1840 for winning. Oh, aren't you tough? It's okay though, our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. And Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back and it's all thanks to you. But that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space, handed over. Their logic baffles me. It's like they're from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't, thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Oh, we got to go back, and this is actually a good time to plug the charity again. We're benefiting Saint, trying to raise money to battle cancer, to help fund researching cancer research in children with St. Baldrick's Foundation. Exclamation point Ketchum. Well, exclamation point Cam. Oh, okay. I was about to say, did that not? Did that not go because of the space? But it just lagged. You can donate via the second. You can buy their merch via the first link. You can donate directly to the charity from there as well. You can also use the second link to have in-game incentives for donations. And the third link will let you learn more about the foundation, as well as you can just donate from there. And again, if you stream as well, you are more than welcome to join in at catchamillion.org. All you have to do is make sure that you are live when you are recording, when you are catching Pokemon and recording. That's like the only rule. They do encourage being family friendly because it's a children's, it's based off of children, or rather it's a children's beneficiary thing. It benefits children, so that's why they encourage family friendly, and that's friendliness, and that's why I'm trying to be as family friendly as possible. Should be able to get the bicycle now. I think I got the yellow bike last time. I usually... Is there like a... come with me for a moment. I'd like you to use the color for your bike. Which one will it be? Red. So we have blue. Color is important. Yellow. Or red, rather. Red matches the best. Yellow. I still like the yellow bike. How does green look? I'm gonna go with red, I think, this time around. Yes. The color shows in red. The color passion calls to mind images of the flame on Charmander's tail. It's perfect for you. What's a Charmander? Obtain the bike. It's the latest model, so okay, shift gears. And there's really no... Like, this is so easy to control that we can... Yeah, but like this is so easy to control that we can absolutely just go with fourth gear. Hey? Oh wow, you got a bike! You can ride down Cycling Road in Hawthorne City. So, oh, is he not gonna let me go back this direction? He's not. That is... Charity, one day I say, oh, you wonder who I am. I prefer... So, Ruin's assistant and Lucas's father. I've come a long way at the behest of the professor. How many Pokemon have you got? Oh my, you met 44 Pokemon. Wonderful. Yes, he'll be delighted. Here's something. I got a rare candy. Yeah, I guess leaving Pony up front is our best bet for the time being. Yo, having a good time cycling? Cyclist Atzel. Sitting in Staravia. Ponya, you're up! Intimidate cuts our attack. Fine, I think we can still... I think we can still handle it pretty well handily. Ooh. Yeah, I had an Embor that I used, like... Ooh, quick attack. Ah, he went for the cheap hit. He did the cheap thing the AI does, where it's like, where it's just like, LOL, I'm just gonna damage you as much as possible because I can't possibly win. Hey, not bad, you. We got, I think that was 186 for winning. Just bag and use a potion, I guess. By type. And then sort by number. Register. I worked with a good sweat riding. I'm feeling great. Let's battle. Cyclist Megan, who's sending in Shinx. I'm surprised you have a Shinx still. Because the Shinx has to be like really high level. So many intimidate Pokemon, man. So many intimidate users. Boy, he really worked us over. Hey, where are you going? Or did you want to challenge me? I didn't. I was trying to go... I was minding my own business and you attacked me. Oh, a pony! I have one of those. Check it out. I think yours has a significant advantage in terms of level, though. If I use tackle, what happens? Not a lot. Or not, I have the advantage in terms of level, but he has the advantage in terms of he has full health. Pony Jigger level 21. And we need Cyclist James. My efforts were meaningless. 8-16 for winning. That doesn't count as a collision. You and I were both riding bikes, and you've got Pokemon. I don't want to lose to you. Well, you've already lost because you're 2 Pokemon are not gonna beat my 6. Flame Charge! Now, quick attack. Unfortunately, we're never gonna outspeed, we're never gonna outspeed Quick Attack because it has a priority thing. Priority is tracked differently from speed. You have Ponyta as well. I wish to use Tackle. Fine. Ponyta, you've made your point. Ponyta is, real low on health. I'll send in my water type, and we'll see what you got. Bubble Beam! Flame Charge? That's interesting. Not sure what you were going for there. Let's go to level 24. Let's learn Roar. Evil moves, I guess. Cyclops Nicole has been defeated. Oh jeez, I seem to have fallen off my bike. 780 for winning, and we need to go heal. Ponyta's good, but unfortunately, Ponyta's not untouchable good. Now, if this were based off of, like, the actual anime, Ponyta would be running circles around everything, and nothing would be able to touch it. Almost everything. At least everything in this general area. Because look, it has 53. Well, Kadaver's faster. I was gonna say it has 53 speed, which is like one of the fastest Pokemon there is. I think that's a really low speed score as well. Summary. Proud of its power, so it has high attack. Oh, you know what? Let me go back into the Grand Underground, because I need to get to. Alright, it's plus, not Y. I'll just play alone. Because I already have so much eating up my internet, because of how, I'm having to keep an eye on stream this time around. At least for these streams. Small spheres. I do have some, but not really. I'm not super interested in the secret bases, if I'm honest. As I want to see. Not interested in the Pachirisu because I have one. I have one back from OG Platinum. I say OG Platinum, but there's only ever been one actual Platinum that's been, like, truly released, or whatever. There's only ever been one Pokemon Platinum. Murkrow. I'm trying to go ahead and get the replacement for Kadabra, because Kadabra is insanely good being timid nature. It's insanely good, but sadly, I can't. Sadly, I can't really keep using it because I have an Alakazam. I'll probably end up still keeping this Kadabra because, like I said, that's insanely good. Didn't realize how far out the map zoomed. In here? I guess not. Yep, can't ping in there. Huh. Maybe I should have done like a version exclusive, because that would be really awkward if it was. Route 203 or Route 204 south? Oh, but only a Poke Radar. Which means, yeah, so yeah, we have to be able to, we have to catch it in the underground then. Okay, yeah, looks like it's just, okay, it looks like it's just a 20 to 30% spawn rate. So it might be, we might just be incredibly unlucky. In regards to that, but I think, oh dear, why didn't my full video come back up? I was gonna say, I think it might be a thing of maybe we don't have enough badges for them to show up. Because we saw a Duskull earlier, but other than that, we've only seen Ghastlies. And I know for a fact we saw, yeah, there's Duskull again. And I know for a fact we've seen a lot more Psychic types. We've seen like Kadabra, we've seen Rolls. Oh, we did see a Smoochum as well. Oh, yep, there's another Smoochum. And that's really weird that... Because location shouldn't matter other than the room type, essentially. So, like, as long as we're in the right type of room, which is this one... I think there was one that was, like, in the southern portion that was really good with having roll spawns. Unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a lot I can do. Rocky Cave, which is desert, essentially. Oh, bottle PowerPoint up. Which raises the maximum amount of PowerPoints that a move can have. Up to, I believe, 50%. Sandstorm TM? Oh no. I don't need your help, Geodude. Yeah, no, this is the only... If I remember correctly, this is the only, like, psychic... Or the only dazzling, room, or whatever it was called. That's here. Dazzling Cave. And this is where all the psychic and ghost types hang out. So it's really weird that... What the... Why is there an Elekid here? What level is this Elekid? 26! That's scary. And it knows Thunder Wave and used it immediately. Because it's an electric type, it can't be paralyzed. I guess we're catching an Elekid. This thing has hammer arm? Resist but weak to stab. Super effective, but immune to stab. I guess Lucio here is our best bet. I gotta say, I wasn't planning on fighting an Elekid. At the very least, we could cut its attack with Intimidate. Wow, this thing's persistent. This Elekid's actually stronger than everything else on my team now that I think about it. Gotcha, Elekid was caught. I don't know. We're not gonna nickname it, because that is a bonus is a different. That's a million. Mild nature, boost attack, special attack, lowers defense, static. Hammer arm, which is its egg move. Shockwave, Thunder Wave, Screech. Actually, Thunder Wave and Hammer Arm is a real good combination. I guess we're gonna bots it. I wasn't expecting to run into an Elekid. See, no visible gender differences will show on the overworld, but I'm not sure about, like, shinies. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the Pokemon that I want from here. Well, so I'll go ahead and say it's Ralts, because I want to raise up a Gallade. There's a Houndoom in here as well, okay. That is so weird. Maybe this is just like for special attackers then? Because I thought this was... I thought in terms of typing this was just Ghost and Psychic, at least primarily. Duskull. It's probably gonna be the one thing that's not a Ghastly, right? Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like there's one Pokemon in here. It looks like if there's, and it's nothing but Ghastly's, then it are. Rather, it looks like there's only like a one gets replaced or whatever. There's that Elekid. There's another Elekid. That's probably our one replacement, but I'll check just in case. Yeah, it looks like nothing but Ghastly's otherwise. Alpha level. I got stuck on a weird hitbox. Ponyta, who is paralyzed and half health, and oh wow, we're in trouble. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Because, round underground, real good for trading, but also real scary. Just everything's casually 10 levels higher than us. Or 5 to 10 levels higher than us. we're gonna move on, because I know there's more of those later on, so we're just gonna keep going. It likes to shift gears, huh? Let me see if you know how to write it properly. Challenged by Cyclist John, sending in a Starly. Anytime, no, you can do it. Quick attack. Unfortunately, we cannot outspeed that. That's basically the game being a pest. It's like, I know I can't win this. The game's going like, there's no way my Pokemon's gonna, you know, win this, but we're gonna be a pest and use this attack to get in the most minor bit of damage, just to whittle you down, so. I crashed. Bicycle can only take you as far as your energy will allow. Good thing my character is about 13 or 14 years old, I believe. Still plenty of energy to burn. Flame charge! Yeah, like, you see, we just one-shot that Zubat, but then Mars just comes in with her apparently relaxed Zubat that's been EV trained in defense. Geodude grew to level 25. Oh, Geodude's evolving. Sweet. Congratulations, Geodude evolved into Graveler. Carlos data we added to the Pokédex. Graveler, the rock Pokemon, rock and ground type. Graveler make their homes on sheer cliff faces that have numerous holes in them. What the? Some people compete over speed and some compete over technique. Which guy are you? I mean, the game only tracks your speed with these. Oh, you're a female. Whatever, you have a male voice now. You know, if you guys could stop having Intimidate Shinxes, that would be real nice. I know I use Intimidate Shinx, and so does everyone else. But, you know, this rivalry Shinx exists. It's not great, but it exists. Okay, well, my attack just got cut twice, so we're gonna swap to, I guess, Graveler, who is now our highest level. Tackle. Did 1 damage. Bulldoze. Defeated Rachel. A speed ship mission. I love my bike, but I'm not very good at fixing flat tires. Eh? Cyclist Kayla. Pikachu. Female Pikachu. Ponyta, you're up. Flame Charge. I'm surprised that didn't use. I'm surprised it didn't use Quick Attack. Total Wipeout. You have a great bike, so I'd like to give you these great stickers. 3 Sky stickers B. Auto shift gears will be able to run anywhere. What the? Hey Charity, how's your Pokédex coming along? Me, I'm doing great as always. Not, but that's not important. Lately I've been experimenting with a couple of neat tools. I'll share with you, Charity. Choose a hand. Left. Oh yeah, you want the Versus Seeker. Listen up. Yep, Charity, you know what's important. I like how he just has choose a hand. Left is Versus Seeker. Right is Versus Seeker. Using that Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want to battle with you again. What about a focus? Do you have one? Yep, you do. You can have this too then. These are for your effort. And we got the dowsing machine app, which lets us find hidden items. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know if I have the internet speed to do this, but let's try it. Oh, whoops. Like I said, I don't know if I have the internet speed to do this, but I guess I can. But wait, that was local comms. Like I said, I don't know if I have the internet speed to do this. Because I'm streaming, connected to the internet, and watching, and having to watch my own stream. Well, this is not where I was hoping to end up. Sunnoh Tavern has a couple Murkrow. Ooh, Team 81 at Scissor. That's a good one. Adieu. Oh, Temptation. Absol's one of my favorites in terms of just not only design, but also lore. And I've never actually, like, raised up an Absol either. Huh, there's a Croagunk in here? Yeah, like, look how varied these are, as opposed to... It's also just that random Murkrow. Which Murkrow does evolve into Honchkrow, and it's a really good, and is a really good, well, not really a really good Pokemon, but it exists. It's not like the worst, it's Dark and Flying, which is pretty decent coverage. Because it's only weak to Rock... Oh, because it's weak to Rock, Electric, and Fairy. Oops. It's weak to Rock, Electric, Fairy... I think that's it. Swampy Cave is too bad. This is where we found... Hi. I didn't expect you to exist. We just got our replacement for... Oh my gosh, this is level 29. We just got our replacement for, Graveler. 1, 2... Oh! That's gonna hurt. Speed? Yes. It's fine. We'll swap in Beautifly. Endure, but it failed. That's weird, because it didn't use Endure before. Ice Sword! Oh! That's good, but that's really bad as well. That's good for the future, but really bad currently. Critical capture! Critical capture! No critical capture. It broke free immediately. It used Mud Shot, but thank goodness it doesn't affect Beautifly. Yeah, I don't know who to send in against this thing then. Mari can probably peck it. One, two, three. Ah! Alright, Charge, resist that. I'm a little terrified of this, but it should be fine. Alright, I don't want to use... Wow, this thing does not want to be caught. Don't ask how I found a Swinub in the middle of a swamp. Why do you keep breaking free? I can't attack it again because it's just gonna die if I do. Because Peck dealt, like, slightly... Like, it dealt slightly under what would have KO'd it. But I don't know if that was a high roll, a low roll, or a low roll, and that might not... And then there's also the chance that I crit. And there's nothing else I can do to make it... to lower its... resistance, really. Because you just take damage from everything. You don't quite take damage from everything. Well, you take damage from Mud Shot, but you'll just kill it outright. You'll also kill it outright. You will get KO'd on the switch. Or the other two will probably get KO'd on the switch then. All I can do is throw Pokeballs. Come on, stay in. Why are all these Pokeballs defective? Mario's like the only one I have that can do anything. It's either 3 shakes or immediately breaks free. Come on. Why do you keep breaking free immediately? I will go through every Pokeball I have and then the Premier Balls as well. Yeah, see, okay, that one shook 1 time, but it was still just like 1 shake and LOL JK. Come on. I'm scared to do it, but I'm gonna try packing it one more time. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay. This calls for a super potion. Are you serious? This is so frustrating. Because it's like, now I literally can't do anything else. Are you... Come on, Swinub, just stay in the ball. You're paralyzed, you're in red health, everything is checked off. How does it keep breaking free immediately? Is this the Gen 1 glitch? Okay. I was gonna say, is this the Gen 1 glitch where, like, Pokemon size and type affected catch rates? Mari finally grew to level 25. Beautifly grew to level 22. We finally caught the Swinub. Wants to learn Mega Drain. Absolutely. We'll get rid of Poison Sting for Mega Drain, I guess. 1, 2, and ta-da! Beautiful, I forgot Poison Sting and learned Mega Drain instead. No nickname. What is your summary? Naughty nature. Wow. It also has Snow Cloak. Oh, Mud Shot was its egg move? That's not great. That's fine, though. It has Ice Shard. That's really the only thing I care about. Add to party, and we're gonna swap out Graveler. And we got Tiamos at Static. We were in that battle for so long, I forgot that we were trying to get a TM. Or I forgot that we were trying to pick up an item. I have to go completely restock my Pokeballs now, basically. One, two, three, four, five, six. Everyone is healing up. Mudshot's not great. But it should be... it should be fine. Let me equip my... get back on my bike so we can go to the... back this way. And I can also grab these berries while I'm at it. Orange cherry. I think those are blackberries. Yes, world set at. We'll just orange. Not yet. Two blackberries. And two more orange berries. There. There. What you got? Orange berry. They're all happy. I hit the wrong button. Oh! Hey, look, another Ponyta. I guess we can tackle. Tackle again. I forgot to restock my Pokeballs. I literally said out loud I need to restock my Pokeballs and then just didn't do it. Oh, that one already has Flame Charge. It's fine though, our current Ponyta. Nope. Let's go with the summary. Quiet nature. Scatter sends often, which is high special attack. Flash fire. That's it. Which I feel is actually less useful than run away. Maybe in terms of like competitive, it's better. Because you can't run in competitive. I need to go grab. Hey, look, a Geodude. Ponyta, you're not gonna have any kind of chance here. Beautifly, on the other hand. Mega Drain! Oh, it has Sturdy. Oh no, it has Sturdy. And it's a rock type. This might be bad. Thank goodness it used Sandstorm twice in a row. It could have totally just, like, one-shot Beautifly. Oh, I didn't think. I took one step and encountered another Ponyta. Tackle for a third time. It's been a while since I've launched catches, so I need to do that. Then again, we also probably haven't had that many catches. No nicknames, summary, rash nature, which actually isn't a bad nature either for a special sweeper. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Here, we'll head back to town and restock first, and then I'll update our catch log, because... Where's the shop? Question mark? Here it is. Goodbye. I need Pokeballs. You know what? I'm feeling 31. Yeah. 3 Premier Balls in the house. Thank you. That's it. Alright, go into the Pokemon Center. And I will switch things over so that we can update our captures. It's been a while, but I also don't think we've had that many captures. Because, let's see, we caught Ponyta. Let's see, yeah, because we bought Nimby for Ponyta. So we've only caught Elekid, we evolved a Graveler, and we caught 2 Ponyta and Swinub. So that's... Whoop! Like, my Switch controller almost fell. So let's see, that's... Graveler, Elekid... Okay, so it's... Elekid... Graveler... 2 Ponyta... Hang on, I might have 3 Ponyta to add. And Swinub. Graveler, Elekid... Like, 2, maybe 3 Ponyta... oh no, my last recording was a Geodude, so... Although we have a Ponyta. Okay, so yeah, 3 Ponyta, 2, 3 Ponyta... Meditite, do I have another Meditite? I do have another Meditite. Bidoof? I don't remember if I recorded that Bidoof or not. Elekid. I'm gonna pretend that I'm gonna. Oh, is Elekid not in this either? Wait. Wait. What's going on? Wow! Okay, well, I had to figure out a junk bond then. Yeah, that's so weird. That's such a massive oversight. So they're not using the national debts for this software. They're using... Oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. I guess we call ourselves a Luxray then. Even though we called ourselves an Elekid. Graveler. And, what was it? Oh yeah, Swinub. Which is also not showing up, so I guess our Swinub is gonna be a Frostlass. I guess our Swinub is gonna be a Glade. What is our Swinub gonna be then? No, Snover exists. That is so... Why are Swinub and Piloswine not in this? One of the biggest, like, things in the anime was Swinub and was Ancient Power Evolution, or learning a move, so they could, so Swinub, evolved into Piloswine and then Mamoswine. Is Jinx in this? No. Smoochum? Hang on, I'm doing this live. Pokemon app help. Yo, just a suggestion for next time. All games in the software need to run off national debts rather than just that game's Poké debts, running into a lot of missing mons in Brilliant Diamond, Swinub, Smoochum, Jinx, Frostlass, Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire, as well, I'm sure. Just to name a couple that I've discovered are missing. If possible, could this get patched in, perhaps? Would really help with accurate catch recording and make this a whole lot more friendly towards end users rather than them having to come up with a substitute no pun intended, for missing Pokémon. At least so far. Okay, so now, where was I? I'm gonna instead, since I can't, since since Swinub is not showing, and you can see that it's not showing, I'm gonna say that this was an Alakazam, I guess. I'm not restarting my catch counter, or my catches, because I would have to, like, completely clear out all of them. Also, I need to count how many Bidoof I have. Do I have that showing? Oh, jeez. Okay, that is showing, but... So we have 3... 4, 5, 6. We have 7 Bidoof. And I don't remember how many was showing in the thing. Hang on, I can maybe see it. Can I zoom in at all? Okay, Bidoof is only at 6, so I do need to update that. Why is my phone not flipping back? I flipped it or the screen so that I could last capture is gonna show as a Bidoof, even though it's Swinub. I didn't know really where else to put that other than the help thing, because I'm like, it's so frustrating when I'm trying to be like accurate, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, this Pokemon doesn't have a dex number in this, in the regular dex of this game, so you're just unable to record it. Even though it very obviously exists within the game. Why can't I... Hello? What? Oh wait, those are citrus berries. Oh no, they're not. They're raspberries. Oh, that's right. I think the first citrus berry is like super late. We'll plant one raspberry and one orangeberry, I guess. It also doesn't help because if you do like a randomizer of Heart Gold, Soul Silver and encounter a Groudon, which is what our team captain is doing, our team captain being Kara. Why can't I pick... Hello? What? Why couldn't I pick that up from the side? But yeah. I know, like, if you're doing like a randomizer of like Emerald or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or whatever, you literally can't record some of your catches because it's like, oh, I encountered Groudon, which isn't actually in the game's Pokédex. Or, oh, I encountered, I don't know, Ludicolo, or I call it Ludicolo, which also isn't in the game's Pokédex. Or, oh, I caught Giratina, which isn't in the game's main Pokédex. Now, it might just be a case of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that it doesn't work correctly. Or that they're missing Pokemon. But, like... But I feel like it's a fair assumption to make that if they're missing from Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, then they're probably missing from other games as well. Smackdown. Glad I swapped. Glad I didn't swap to Beautifly as well. Because Beautifly would have just been one-shot by that. Not sturdy. Harya's dozing off. She must be sleepy. Kadabra grew to level 25. And Kadabra learned Recover. Sitting in it, he has another on it. Alright, fine. Break your sturdy with Metal Claw. Ha! You're not trapped in here. Ha! I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Bubble Beam! If you want to join in on this Scuff stream and get involved and see how scuffed this technology is, feel free to do so at catchamillion.com. Catch a Million command so people can see the donation links as well. You can purchase St. Baldrick's merch. It goes to support their charity, or it goes to support funding cancer research for children. And if you click on the second link and donate there, you'll get there will be in-game incentives. You can view the Google document at the bottom of the page. If you donate, if you purchase, or if you click on the third link, you can learn more about St. Baldrick's themselves. Their mission, what all they do in terms of research, I'm sure, and you can donate directly to them there as well. I should note that stretch goals are only for donations from the stream that I do not do. So if you want to get that face reveal, that's like, I think 400, and isn't that much. When you put everyone together, or when you put, you know, a whole bunch of people together. I don't remember how much the face reveal actually is. It's on the Google document, and I'm not like editing the Google document. You can see the last time it was edited. Everyone should be able to see last time it was edited. Okay, so we got another Ponyta. I'm botsing it. But the fact that I left the overlay link in is should be telling enough that that literally I made it public, and like I made the document, I pasted the overlay link. There's just something to have to go back to later, and then I made it public without even thinking about it. Ooh, this is a feisty one. Yet another Ponyta. Everyone gains some experience. No nickname. Summary. Timid nature, proud of its power. So boosts speed, lowers physical attack, which is not good for a Rapidash. Because Rapidash is a physical attacker. A Geodude. And this is something Legends Arceus taught me. Ice Shard is super effective on ground types. Or rather, that Rock doesn't resist ice. But Rock is still super effective on ice. Oh, but ground resists Rock, I forgot. Oh, I took Pokeball. Let's go grew to level 25. I'm just gonna run from this Ponyta because we've been encountering so many of these. Oh, you know, I just realized, thought of something. If you have a runaway ability, or like a smoke bomb or whatever, does Shadow Tag or Arena Trap still work? Like in terms of just fleeing from a wild Pokemon. It's not something I've seen. So I wouldn't be able to, so I wouldn't know off the top of my head. It's just one of those rare situations where it's like, oh, the Pokemon that I had that had Runaway that let me get away from, that let me escape wild battles, you know, it's, you know, I don't have it anymore because it was a very early game Pokemon. Which we're still in the early game, don't get me wrong. 4, 5, 6. I guess I can... I guess I can try going underground again. We'll try the internet and see if maybe we have better luck with it. There. I went far enough south, or far enough north. I think I am. Yes, I am. I'm real far to the west of where I need to be, though. Oh good, something good may happen in the underground. You know, that would be a lot more helpful if it played on the overworld. I guess I can look and see if there's anything down here. Cape. Scorpies. To get before Calm Mind. That's a good one. There's a special attack and special defense, I believe. It's really good for special attacking Pokemon, like Slowbro, I believe, because I think, if I remember correctly, regular Slowbro can have Simple as one of its abilities. I could be mistaken. We still haven't even made it to the area with the clothes. Geodude are everywhere. Uh-oh. Hey Ponytail, let's go. Let's leave. Oh, hold on, what's this alarm? It's an alarm that I can't turn off, but I think it's a reminder for me to boot up my normal stream. That will not last very long. Oh. I should have grabbed that Absol. Also, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure if a Pokemon has a hidden ability, it can be obtained via the Grand Underground. Oh no, go away. No, Ghastly, I don't need your assistance. Done? I rolled another room of Ghastlies. It looks like. Eden, that's the name of my, Eldegoss. Yeah, I feel like the odds of Ralts showing up can't be this low. So Ralts might not be able to appear in this particular instance. It might be a bug. It might be a bug with the game. Well, like we saw Elekid here, but we haven't seen Ralts. We've seen there's another Duskull. Duskulls seem to be like the most common thing to replace, but it seems like it otherwise is just Ghastly is here. And the worst part is, with Ralts being so rare, if it's not a male Ralts that we find, then that just means that all this time we've spent trying to spawn one, like, is legitimately just pointless. Okay, going back up. I need like a map of the Grand Underground so I can see the different rooms. I know one of them is like directly underneath, Celestic Town, I believe is what it's called? It's like directly underneath here. I don't think I can reach it from... I might be mistaken. I was gonna say, I don't think I can reach it from here, but I might be wrong. I might be able to... if I go all the way over here. I meditate. I'm just gonna leave. So I'm pretty sure even if we tackle this thing, even if we just use tackle on this thing, it's gonna get KO, right? Fine. I said I was just gonna leave, and I'm like, well, let's experiment, and then it used detect. So just throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Click. Sweet. No nickname, and I didn't even check the summary. I meant to, but I was just button mashing too hard. Oop. Ah, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Internet. Yes. Yeah, no, we aren't quite far enough. Which is impressive, actually, because this is as far as we can go. I guess I could try checking out some of these other rooms and seeing if there's... I don't remember... I remember there was one room that was, like, really, weirdly really good for having rolls. Because, like, I went there and it was just like every other spawn was a rolls. And I remember we were live when that happened. I was just really weirded out by the fact that they were like... I thought that was a Kartana for a second. I was about to be like, yeah, I'm going the other way. Male Combi, remember, who remembers what I had to catch when I was hunting for a brave-natured female Combi? That was horrible. I'm trying to check all these rooms out at least for items. Yeah, Swablu. 287 Swagger. I have an Altaria. I used it in, I used one in Omega Ruby, which I played off screen on my own. There's a lot of Krogunk in here. This might have been the room we found Ventra in. Lots of Scorpy. Lots of Scorpions, Zubat, and Krogunk. Murkrow. I can't wait to upload these, just so people can be like why, just so people can be just as confused as me as to why there was, oh, that's a Scyther. Scyther's real good. But yeah, I can't wait to upload these just so people can be just as confused as I am as to why there was a Swinub, which evolves into a it's what is basically a mammoth in the middle of a swamp. It might have been something weird. Oh, it's a spacious cave, so they can have dark types. I was gonna say it might just be something weird with the typing. Where it's like it can roll a ground type, and because primary. Murkrow's just like guarding the entrance. Like, none may pass. Please stop trying to assault me, Pokemon. I would really like to get a Murkrow. There's just not room for the team on it right now. Or on the team for it right now. That's a female Combi. Oh, nope. No, it did not. I was gonna say, did the glitch where they're stuck in place happen? Yeah, Murkrow is so common in this. You know what? I know why. I remember Honchkrow and, well, basically all the dark types aside from like Houndoom are exclusive to Brilliant Diamond. I forgot about that. That's why we didn't see any dark. That's why we barely saw any dark types in Shining Pearl. But at the same time, I feel like Shining Pearl had a better, like, variety. Because it feels like almost every cave we enter, or every one of these we enter, we see just almost every room that we enter that can have a Murkrow has like 2 or 3 Murkrow, or has at least 1 Murkrow. Stillwater Cavern, Psyduck, Murkrow. Very persistent Murkrow. Another Murkrow. TM09 Bullet Seed. A Krogunk that was invisible. Big Mushroom. Doesn't look like it, or it doesn't look like we have any, I feel like it was to the south. Like that grayed out area to the south that we had to get to via, like, Pastoria City. So, like, well, I can't show it, but like if you see, look at the psychic room or whatever, and then you look like directly south of it, I feel like that was the area that it was in. I could be mistaken. It could have been to the north of this area. I know the big area in the center is like a giant psychic room. The main reason there's no room for a Honchkrow on the team is because, first off, we already have 2 Pokemon that are weak to rock. And well, we have a couple Pokemon that, well, we have one Pokemon that can help out with that, and we're gonna have another Pokemon that can help out with that. I don't want to run such a massive rock weakness, along with a big electricity weakness, because that would put us at 3 Pokemon that are weak to rock and 3 Pokemon that are weak to electricity. 2 of which are the same Pokemon. Ah, here's one. Here's one Pokemon we need. Flame Charge. Faint, that has higher priority than Protect and Detect. You know, I didn't even consider how much damage that was gonna do. Gotcha, Stun Key was called. And we're gonna experience Stun Key state will be added to the Pokédex. Stun Key, the skunk Pokemon, poison and dark type. It protects itself by spraying a noxious fluid from its rear. The stench lingers for 24 hours. No nickname. But I do want to check your summary. Naughty nature, high HP. It has my aftermath. But I don't know. I don't know what skunk. Like, Skuntank was what I'm wanting. But I need to see how its base stats line up so I can figure out what nature it needs. Game data. Give me a second here. It has really high attack, okay speed. It really needs a jolly nature though. Apparently it can learn Explosion. I'm probably not gonna use it. Or use Explosion anyway. What can you learn for physical moves? Play rope, that's a weird one. Oh, those are TRs, whoops. So you can learn Poison Jab, you learn Night Slash naturally. Oh, that's that would be an interesting one. Defog. Poison Jab, Play Rough. Flamethrower is good for coverage. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Jolly Nature is Jolly Nature is gonna will be better. I had to I'm gonna bots this one, I think. We'll see about trying for another one. Here we go. Let's use Tackle this time. Wow, that was a crit. Okay, I'm glad we used Tackle. One, two, three. We should catch this one as well. Gotcha, Stun Key was caught. No nickname. Sorry. Naughty Nature again? Stench. Let's look at this. Oh! Ooh, that's like much better than Aftermath. That is way better than Aftermath. Because it's just like, oh, by the way, you can't attack. Stack King's Rock on top of that, and you just have flinches for days. Oh, that did like exactly half. Jeez. This might be rough because I might have to use Ember. I did not. Note name. Summary. Quirky nature. Flatline. Alert to sounds. High special defense. We're getting so many of these. I don't know what I want to do now, because if I use Tackle and it rolls high, we kill it. I guess I'm gonna have to use Ember here. No burn. Whew. No nickname, sorry. Quiet nature, capable of taking hits. That's terrible. It has stench, though. We're once again farming for... Okay, we've been farming for nature, and that's... like... There is a slight purpose to it, but... if I run away... and I have chains. I have a chain going on. It shouldn't reset the chain, right? Because I don't know how training in this works. I know usually the way it works is you encounter the same Pokemon over and over and over again. And catch the same Pokemon over and over and over again, and eventually that'll lead to the Pokemon having really good inherent values. Oh, jeez. And usually even KOing doesn't, like, break the chain. Usually it only breaks if you capture a different Pokemon, basically. But I don't even know if chaining is in this game. If it is, it certainly hasn't not been explained. There we go. I didn't expect that Stunky to die, that other one to die to an Ember from like half health. Ooh, this one's beefy. We'll use Ember to test. And now we have to catch it. Now it's on a timer. One thing I, don't like. No nickname. Summary. Docile. What's to let's high defense, I think. Has stench. Flatline nature. It's not really that great. You could totally get like a mint to change how stats are affected, but that's like a super post game thing, and then you already had to have like some competitive stuff going into it. Trying to change Stunky's. Faint. Click. No nickname. Sorry. Again with the naughty nature. Oh, Aftermath only works on contact moves as well? That's really bad, then. You're getting all these attack boosting ones and no speed boosting ones. If only my Kadabra was jolly natured. What the? When were you able to be found here? Sorry, but you're no brung. One, two, three. Click. As everyone's always caught. I wonder if this one has heat proof or levitate. Does levitate? Oh. I forgot we didn't have one of these. Bronzor, the bronze Pokemon. Steel and Psychic type. Implements shaped like Bronzor were discovered in ancient tombs. It is unknown whether they are related. No nickname. Let's see Bronzor summary. Hasty nature. Has levitate. Haste is not that good, though, because you're not going to be outspeeding anything with a Bronzor or a Bronzong. So I have how many Ponyta now? 5? 6. We have 6 Ponyta. A Meditite, 5 Stunky, 6 Stunky rather. So let me see. So we have 6 Ponyta now. Get another Meditite. I think it'll sit Stunky. It's gonna yell at me if I try to put it in sit Stunky, I promise you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a Bronzor. I'm surprised the tech didn't yell at me. Although apparently they thought my feedback was good on about having all the games run off of the national debts rather than doing it just on a per game basis, because there's a lot of missing Pokemon in like I said, there's right now we have a Swinub that we can't track because, and an Elekid that we can't track because they're not in the, they're in the game, but they're not in the Sinnoh debts. What just happened? Alright. I was actually trying to get to a Pokemon Center, but this works. 1, 2, 3. Lick. Alright, and just because it's been a while since I plugged the charity, Adamant nature, quick to flee. You know how I said jolly nature is good? Adamant nature will also work, I guess. And goodbye to Lazio. Alright, I'm really tired of these ponies. Just run. Just leave. I need to lead Pony to front so I can ensure that I can escape from wild battles. Oh! A Kricketune. Okay. If we flame charge it, it's gonna die. If we do anything but tackle this thing, it's gonna die. Okay, I was about to say, even a regular tackle almost killed this thing. Pokeball! You know, I don't know what made you think you could be so persistent. But, I'm more than willing to swap in... I guess Beautifly will resist your stab moves. I'm more than willing to swap in another Pokemon. And this is part of the Catch a Million charity event. There's the plugs. Just because it's been a while since I plugged them. If you donate via the second link, you get their special in-game incentives. Okay, listen, you. Get paralyzed. If you're gonna be a pest, I'm gonna pile a status on you. Now we'll use tackle. But yeah, as I was saying, you can purchase St. Baldrick's merchandise. It's all charity. It goes It all goes to fund cancer research in children. Beautifly grew to level 23. Ponyta grew to level 24. Ponyta caught up big time, and Crickettoon's data will be added to the Pokédex. Crickettoon, the cricket Pokemon. Bug type. It crosses its knife-like arms in front of its chest when it cries. It can compose melodies ad lib. What's your summary? Jolly nature. Huh. And swarm. It's kind of funny they said that if they thought it would be better, if a global search, they thought a global search would be better, then they could work on implementing that next time, and it absolutely would make it better because you can't, like, again, if I can't track my Swinub, why, like, if Swinub is in the game, I should be able to track it. That wasn't even the first one of those we encountered, either. I need to put Stunky up front, which is unfortunate. Do you have Stench? Yes, you do. Oh, wrong thing. Oh dear. I forgot you two existed. Go for it, my Pokemon. I'll do my best too. Go do it, my Pokemon. I'll work hard, too. And by work hard, you mean stand back while your Pokemon does all the fighting, right? What is with that effect? Did you see that? It was like the mountains were like bled in during what should have been like a transition. Huh, this is a real bad matchup. Oh dear, who's this? Stunky? Soppin Kadabra and we can, yeah, Ponyta. I was gonna say we can keep Beautifly in, but no, they're just gonna pile on. Oh, actually, Ponyta went first. That's weird. I guess because Ponyta has the highest speed. Yeah, they were absolutely trying to just destroy Beautifly. Flamesword on Pachirisu. Opposing Ponyta outsped ours somehow. Actually, yeah, how is that possible? It was only +1 speed. We must have really low speed. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It doesn't affect Pachirisu because it's an electric type. Stuggy, you're level 15. wants to learn focus energy. Sure, we can go with that. We'll go focus energy over Fury Slide, or Smoke Screen, rather. Focus energy over Mari, go to level 26. Reminds me of my sniper Drapion that had Cross Poison and Night Slash. And I think focus energy as well. Like, I just maxed out the crit percentages on it because it had sniper. Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost. And we got money for winning. Ooh, a super potion. I just got through Mount Coronet, but we've still got fuel in the tank. Yeah, you see that weird effect where the sky is like showing where the mountains should be, but it's like not. Hey, this is a bad matchup. Yeah, we'll go with this. Ari, use Bubble Beam. Stunky grew to level 16. It's in a Bronze, which might have Heat Proof and might have Levitate. Alternatively, we can just use Bubble Beam. So what Heat Proof does is it has the damage from Fire-type moves, but you still deal super effective damage. Oops, didn't take much to beat us. But you still take super effective damage from it. And so, what I thought Heat Proof just made you outright invulnerable to Fire-type moves. Or just made Bronzong outright invulnerable to Fire-type moves. That's wrong. Okay, with that said, it is currently 7:34 p.m. and I've only eaten one time today, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna come back here in about maybe 2 hours. So we're gonna end things off here. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, but I'm definitely coming back for now. I want to see if I can. Well, since I'm coming back shortly, this is mostly just a break so I can get something to eat and just deal with essentially real life issues. Or survival issues. I'm not gonna raid anyone currently, so we're just gonna end off, Bots, if you're still here, thanks for the follow. I will see you all in a bit, and yeah, enjoy whatever respective streams you all go to in the meantime. Hopefully most of you who are here will return when I go live again. So yeah, I will be back in like probably we'll reconvene at 9:30 CST, which it is currently 7:36 CST. So until then, see you later.